Forgot I had two mics muted. Hello? I'm trying to fix my monitor. This bitch is too heavy and it's just drooping. I have a headache. Hey, Scooter. Big Scooter. Magical sun shower? Not sun, sound shower. What are you guys doing today? I woke up with a headache this morning, but got some medicine. Pre-ordered a Batman figure. Which one did you pre-order, Scooter? Let's have a nice, calm day. About to go in. Bam, 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 bam. The Blue Archive got an update. Hello? Oh, the NR's Batman. Oh, yeah. I saw reviews on it. Doing some cool pictures as well. Hey JC, do a temple. So after we finish Onimusha 2, I want to take a little break from Onimusha. Would you guys be down to play that Batman game? A lot of people keep asking for that Lego Batman game, so I think I might look into it, see what what's going on, why everybody's so pumped on it. We'll see it. I haven't played a Lego game in a really long time. What about Funk Fair? Oh man, Funk Fair is good, dude. From Daytona? Hey, Grampy. Just misses the argument. Yeah, because we haven't had one since 2015. Grampy, I saw when I woke up this morning and I went to go upload my short, I saw that a new Indie Direct is up now, so I need to check it out after after I stream. I hooked up that new recorder last night, and so far, I mean, it took a while to get the shit to work, actually. I don't know if it was, I don't know, man. Like, it was weird. It was weird. I don't know why I have such a weird relationship with technology not working. So like what happened is like I have a very unique setup for my TV. I mean for my capture card. So I have a 5-switch HDMI switch because I have so many consoles plugged in. So I don't have to keep unplugging and plugging shit in. Then I have a splitter that splits that between my television and my capture card so that I could play games on my TV when I want to, and then I can record when I want to without having to swap cables around. So I plugged everything in, I put in the new capture card in the computer, went in perfect, turned on perfect, installed perfect, everything's good. And I can't get the console to go into 4K. Every time it goes into 4K, I lose signal. So I had to keep like unplugging things and then having it only go to a certain thing to see if that was the issue. So when I plugged my PlayStation directly into the TV, 4K worked. When I plugged it into the splitter, it didn't work. So I'm like, okay, it's the splitter that's tripping, which makes no fucking sense because I was playing Death Stranding like every day for like 3 months in 4K with that splitter, but all of a sudden it just doesn't work. So then I put it in the splitter and plug it into, not the splitter, the 5 the HDMI channel. What are they called again? I just said what it was. The switcher. So I plug the switcher into the TV and I get 4K and it works. I'm like, okay, well, something's just wrong with the splitter. So I plug the switcher into the capture card and it won't work. It gives me no signal. So I'm literally sitting there scratching my head like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is this not, like, if I plug it into the TV, it captures 4K. But when I plug it into the capture card, it won't capture 4K. It doesn't give me a signal. And with the capture card, there's like a little box that tells you, like, what the signal is and all that stuff. And it just gets no signal at 4K. And I had the settings set up for 4K. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I thought that maybe, I read online that, like, if your output is into something that isn't in 4K, then it won't work. And my output is plugged into my monitor. So I'm like, maybe I need to flip to the other HDMI on my monitor and then make sure that's 4K. But then that's when I found out that my monitor only changes resolution to whatever input it is. You don't pick the resolution. Like, does that make any sense? So like, if it's my monitor not being 4K, which it is, but it's only taking a 1080p signal from the PlayStation because that's the only signal that the capture card can pick up is 1080p. It was a mess. So here's what literally happened. You ready? Here's how I fixed it. I was scratching my head looking at it going, okay, so maybe it's my cables, because I know that this is like an HDMI 2.1 and I'm using an old ass cable from like 10 years ago. I'm like, maybe my cable's too old. So I'll pull up Amazon and look for a long HDMI 2.1 cable. And as I was talking, my PlayStation reset itself and put all of the display settings on auto, and it just worked. What? Weird, huh? It just everything just reset to yeah. It was sitting at no signal for so long that everything just went to auto. It turned everything to auto and it started working. So it set everything to auto. I turned auto off and changed all the settings that I needed to, and now it works fine. Cause like the capture card that I have can capture like variable frame rates and like HDR and all that, but I don't want all that because it looks bad on stream. I don't think you can capture that correctly. I know every time in the past we've tried doing HDR, it always makes everything look like shit, so I just turn it off. It's better just on auto. Maybe I should just go back and just change it to auto, huh? Maybe that might be a better idea. I just have it set to what I want it to, so I know that it's doing what it's supposed to be doing, you know what I mean? Like, if it's set to 4K, then I know it's recording 4K. Let me move my tea bag out, and then we can get started. Use your Sony TV HDR. Like, I've never really fucked with it, to be honest. Like, I've played with it on, but I don't really notice that big of a difference for it to, like, you know, having to deal with it. I just know that every time we've streamed, hey Jimmy, I know every time we've streamed and like HDR is on, because like my old setup, I used to use my TV as an alt monitor to read chat, and my TV had HDR, but my monitor didn't. So when we would boot up games, it would automatically detect the other TV and turn HDR on. And everything would always be super dark or super washed out. And then, like, eventually I noticed, like, oh, all my games look like shit because of my HDR settings. So once I shut them off, everything looked fine. Also, I don't think, like, you can even see it unless you have, like, an HDR monitor, right? Like, it, you know, so, like, you can't even really, it doesn't really work. You know what I mean? I don't think it would really work for a, like, come on, man. Twitch can't even stream shit higher than, like, 8 megabits. Are we really worried about HDR right now? You know what I mean? Streams in doo-doo quality. Why does it matter? I got a bottle of water. Let me take some aspirin, and then we'll be right on it. Yo, is it Tomislav or Tom? No, it's Tomislav, right? How you doing? Cart before the horse, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, why am I worried about like, oh, HDR 4K for streaming when like the quality is just so bad? So it doesn't even matter. Yeah, exactly right. I'm stalling. Okay. You'll be inspired to create your masterpiece today, huh? Really? Yo, I remember hearing this song a million times for years. Remember this song? Okay. Let's see if we can get this game to work. I'm a boot. No, never mind. I'll boot it up after. We're just gonna boot to a black screen. Remember last time we played it, it wouldn't capture. Let's see what we got.
Continue. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
It's party time.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's boot this bad boy up. Let's pull this bad boy. Let's see if I can get it to work. The boss in the fog forest, the dude that just runs through the walls and stuff. That guy was pretty whack. Hey, Kurt Smart. Remember, this game supports autosaves. Hi, Tyler. How you doing? So the last thing we did is we were Plump Boy, and we need to go on the bridge because we're looking for the key to get Jubei out. Oh shit! There's no animation. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, bag of bones. Oh my god, man. Fuck. Got mad range on that bad boy. You're using it for the magic. The magic is really nice on it, but it just takes a while for you to recover from... Holy shit. It just takes a bit for you to recover from the swing on it. What do the charms do? An explosive. Oh, I fucking missed. We might have to reset. Yeah. Nah. We didn't go too far. Reload that bad boy. Let's reload this bad boy. You know what? I think the autosave might be right when we cross the bridge. Hey, Pyramid Head. What's up with that? That's yeah. Here we go. What's up with that Sony news though, man? Oh, fucking ain't that much range. This fucking guy, dude. We'll try it again. No. They want to hype it up. Sure. Yeah, right. Trying to get his level 3 charge. Okay. Gives full health too. There it is. Is that it? I don't remember if that was the key we needed to get Jubei out. The golden evil statue. Is it a dreamt that people were arguing about it? That's pretty funny. Make a law about it, ban that shit. As of today, the golden evil statue is complete. The statue is made up of roughly 6,000 tons of gold. When I first saw Guildenstern's design specifications, I could not fathom why Lord Nobunaga wanted this statue. Yo, did y'all know that you could play Nobunaga's Ambition on the Switch? Did y'all know that? But now that it's complete, I understand and am confident that the statue shines with a dignity that will entice humans to worship it. Humans love nothing more than idolize those they consider above themselves. While Fortinbras tried to rule humans with force, Nobunaga, being human himself, understands how the little maggots think and what their weaknesses are. Under his rule, we have enjoyed many ceremonies and sacrifices. The statue allows us to feast upon even more delicious flesh. Lord Nobunaga is a genius. Aren't you Twitch chat? No, it's in the Discord. People argue in the Discord a lot. Always like the same, like 2 people too. It's always like someone posts something and then there's like the same like 2 or 3 people just always have to just argue with that one person. And half of the time they don't even reply. They just like wait for them to post so they could jump down their throat. Really annoying. Although Lord Nobunaga was killed in Okizama, he rose from the dead by the power of the demons. With the help of Fortinbras, Nobunaga tried to exterminate the Saito clan of Mino province, but the Oni warrior Samanosuke Akechi stopped this evil plan. When the king of the demons, Fortinbras, met his untimely fate at Inubaya Castle, Nobunaga's evil ambitions... His evil ambitions? Oh man, also came to an end. No one could have imagined that Fortinbras would be defeated. It was the worst crisis the demons ever faced, but it was Nobunaga who saved them. Although he was originally a human, Fortinbras saw his potential, and soon Nobunaga created order from the chaos and became the king of the demons. He destroyed the Saito clan of Mino province and is now ready to conquer the entire world. Fill in your Discord. No, it's just there's people that post stuff and don't really like pay attention or mean much by it. They just post shit they see, and then there are people that just look for arguments all the time. So, hey Dylan. But like anytime like specific people post, they just jump on them every time, and they don't even like talk back. That's why like I don't get it. Like you be up that dude's ass for literally years, and he never responds to you. So why do you keep doing it? Why do you try? Like you're more annoying than them at this point. What's this? It's way too detailed to be a Buddhist statue. Okay, so maybe the snake key was to open up Samanosuke, because I don't think we can go any farther, so we can just go back. Hey, Mr. Orange Joker. I think so, right? I don't think there's any other doors. Yeah, because if we go forward, unless we bust them statues. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, so I guess that's the key we needed. Or, yeah, it's just... it wasn't anything today, it's just in general. Fuck. Take the boat. I'm gonna play after Onimusha 2. I was thinking of checking out that Lego Batman game since people are very interested in it. So I wanted to see what it was all about. This door's locked, right? Yeah. Thinking about that. Is this the right way? I think so. Yeah. This is it. Yeah, just to give it a little bit of a break. And then we could play Onimusha 3 after. The be that way, Moobot? He's right over here, isn't he? Like, he's right here to the right. Oh, shit. No, he's not. This way. Moobot trying to clap your cheeks. Yeah, it's right here, right? Yeah. Squeeze a snaky? Sure. I'm just playing the ones I own, Darkrai, and I own 4. So we're just play those 4.
You must know what I want. Hmm? Yes, I know. Liquor and women. I expect a great deal of you.
I want to play the Smash clone one, but I don't own it.
Yes, that's fine.
I'd like to play it. Maybe I'll track it down. Check my local mom and pop shop, see if they got it. Yeah, a lot of people have been at almost every like stream. We get people asking about that Lego game, so it must be something special, right? Dude, look at all those points. What should we level up? Because our normal sword's level 2. Think about getting this up to level 2. I want to get my armor up to level 3. That's what I want to do. Get that max out armor. Do we get a... Does our collar get more popped? Out here looking like Dracula with the purple thing. That's funny. There's no other Batman game. Yeah. Sadly, yeah. It do be like that, don't it? Okay. The Dukutsi. So I guess we're heading back to where we were with him. Artwork. Green light coming out. Looks like it leads somewhere. Oh, you mean this green light. I thought there was like something in the wall. January 4th. I'm so impressed with what my lord has done these past few days. Recently, he has killed not only the monks, but also the women in the Chirin. At Haizan, he has no feelings or morals when it comes to the lives of humans, and now it's perfectly obvious to me that Odani Castle will fall. Who else could conquer the entire country except for my lord? It was wise of me to decide to serve him. If I follow my lord, I'll become rich beyond my dreams. Oh, this is the Demon Realm? Oh, that's the one where you grind through and then get your shit leveled up? That's kind of looks like it leads somewhere. Oh, you can't interact with it and just go? You went full Anakin Skywalker? Wow, what is that? What is that? No. Oh, the wedge. Okay, I know I have a blue wedge. That's what those things are. I know we have a blue one. Oh, I didn't even know we had this. Let me see. Oh, we have a green one. We do have a green one. This is green, right? Yeah. Fuck it. Let's try it. Hey, Kui. One of these days we gotta play Code Veronica a little bit. Like get comfy with it for the playthrough. Oh, dude, hit the one in front of you. You gonna see Supergirl next Tuesday? Does that come out this weekend? Oh yeah, what in Code Veronica. Friday, yeah, right? Oh, that's today's Friday. Next weekend? So you could see it early on Tuesday? You got to see it early? Hit you with the Tajiri smoke? Trying to hit that other dude. Fire arrow. You know what? You know, it's fine. They give you a lot of stuff. And Steve. Let me see. Yeah, I saw that, yeah, but it's a little weird that they're listing it early, even though you can't find any official, like, Capcom anything of them talking about it. You know what I mean? Any, like, official release. Fuck. Like, their website still says the 25th. Maybe it's like an error. Fuck, man. Onimusha 2 weeks early, though? Oh, dude, you flinch forever. Oh, it fucking disappeared. He's shooting his own dudes. They added another dude. Okay. So our crypto looking like that? Hopefully we get it sooner, right? Yeah, we watched a video yesterday about like someone really upset about like the early release, paying for like a deluxe edition to play a game early. Talking about how like Forza, what'd they say? Like they made like $1.7 million off of people wanting to play Forza early. So it's not going away anytime soon. Come over here. Yeah, Saros was on there too. Yeah, this is crypto looks cheaply made. Like the you talking about the graphics? Oh my god. This game's lock-on is pretty bad. It always hits the least threatening person. Puts you in a lot of hot water. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Ugh. There's one thing I've noticed about the lock-on 2 that's bugging the shit out of me is that when you knock a guy on the floor and you go to stab him like that, sometimes the game will lock on an enemy that's on the other side of the map. But then if you try to charge like your heavy attack, it'll lock on the enemy on the floor. So it's like when you don't want to hit the guy on the floor, the game will lock on him. And then when you do want to hit the guy on the floor, it'll attack someone on the other side of the map. I have no idea, Legato. I've never played this game before. I have no clue. Fuck. I'm hoping they drop me some health, though. Just a tiny bit. Just a smidgen. Just an itty-bitty bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Am I picking up Star Fox next week? No, I'm not. I am not. Fuck, don't hit me into that guy. Oh, fuck, another one. The medicine? Hell yeah. Let's see. Blocks don't do far away. Yeah, I don't know the algorithm or whatever they use to determine like who you lock on, but it needs some nice. It needs some fixing. It needs a tad bit fixing. And you guys getting Star Fox 64? Yeah, dude, there's so much, like, delay. With that weapon. Because you haven't played Star Fox since you can remember. Yeah, I'm not gonna, I'm not getting it because I don't really buy remakes of games I own already, unless it's for like YouTube or something. But for enjoyment, I don't really play many remakes, because the game that it's remaking is totally fine for me, especially if I own it. Giving us a lot of the purple stuff. Why don't they give us a lot of health? That'd be nice. Nice. He said, "God damn, that's a lot of internet." I do own RE1 Remake, yeah. I do own that. Fuck, dude. Damn, just throw another one at you. Perfect medicine. Don't you poke me! Oh, you bitch. Yeah, they give you a lot of purple. Okay, so I guess that's the end. Yeah, completed the first Phantom Dungeon. Okay, cool. You're not interested? Yeah, that's like how they all are though. Which is, it's like that even with like bad games. Like they'll make like some shitty like last minute thrown together bullshit, and then think you're just gonna buy it because it has like a game's logo on it, and then they'd be like, well, I guess they just don't like this anymore, even though it's like, no, it's just that shit sucks. I don't want to play that. They just see it as like, you know, it doesn't have the name strong enough to get you to buy shit you don't want to play. which is wax sauce. How much? Oh, we had 5 points. I want to level 3 my sword. That's the only weapon I like. This one's cheesy, but it's too slow. This one's way too slow. And this one's alright. But I like the sword best out of all of them. On a random collection of games, right? And are surprised that people aren't popping off for it. That's just gaming, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Remember that. I believe in that video that we watched, the only Star Fox game that did like decent was Star Fox Adventure. And the funny thing is, like, people still complain about it even though it did really well. You know? Like, it did really well, but a big complaint was, like, people were like, yeah, this is like way different from what Star Fox is. But yeah, Star Fox is like the exact opposite. It's like every time they try something new, people just don't like it, or it just doesn't do as well. But also in that video we watched, they also showed that like each game kind of had issues. You know, like Assault got delayed by like 2 years because they originally planned it to be like a multiplayer game, and when they showed it off, people booed it. So then they threw together like a story mode, and people just it just came out way too late. Oh shit. I'm surprised the one on DS did so bad, judging how like the DS was like a big, like had a lot of things going on with it. But I don't know. People didn't fuck with it. Oh, I got they're everywhere. It's wax sauce. Need that. Oh, come on, dude. Why this spear so ass, man? It's so slow. And the range you get doesn't matter if the enemy can just hyper armor through it and just hit you while you're taking 10 years to recover. Yeah, they showed it off at like a... I can't remember it wasn't E3, but it was like a kind of like an E3 kind of thing, and people were just booing it when they just showed that it was a multiplayer only game. Getting a new adventure game as well, really. I'd be interested in seeing that. Seeing what that's all about. You have to play to get the whole story. It looks like the new game is going to be like a reboot. Is this the same one? Since this is green, is it the same area? Like, this is a green just like the other one, so does that mean... Is this like a new area? Like a new demon area? For the magic? Yeah, the magic is pretty nice. I guess we can go in and see what it is. Oh, shit. This is a whole ass other area. I figured that this was another one of those demon realm things. Who's got turned to stone? Are we going to have to fight Medusa? Is her titties going to be out? Every time they have Medusa, man, her titties is always out. This person got turned to stone. They must have done this to everyone who tried to get away. You look at Medusa's rack and you get turned to stone. Just busting. Game F-Zero razors. Wasn't locked with a wedge. Okay. This is a box very tight shut. I can't open it. Oh, that attitude. Shove your sword in it. Make it open. That's how they get us, Zion. That's how they get us, man. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, that means there's another one of those fucking annoying ass things shooting magic.
We meet again.
Yo, my homeboy? Hell yeah, man. Kill that fucking thing. Those things are annoying. Fuck. Kill it. Poke him up. Kill it. Freeze him. Yo, Darth Mandalorian Lothbrok, welcome back, dude. Welcome. But wait, there's more. I mean, it looks like, I mean, just, if you look at it on, like, a common sense kind of thing, like, you can't really continue a story you haven't made a game for in 20 years. Like, people aren't gonna know what the fuck is going on, you know what I mean? Like, which is why they're re-releasing, like, remastering 1 and 2, but that's still, like, a lot of asking for your audience to do something. You know people ain't gonna want to do all that shit. I guess the best thing they could do is reboot it. Or give a whole new story. You know, your average gamer's gonna be like, what? I gotta play 4 PS2 games to play the new game? Fuck that. Like, fuck all that noise, man. Ooh, I knocked him out of the thing. Nice. Fucking hell, man. We got a fire arrow. Then be like, fuck all that noise. We got a hidden secret here. If you know about Japanese, you understand how the game's like in the terms of their antagonists. Man, you expect people to know that? People don't even know how to read. You expect people to know Japanese history? Man. Hey, Malai. How you doing? Oh, why would you attack that guy? He was falling and invincible. Yeah, it's just been too long. It's bad. That's why a lot of games don't really have like a lot of like, or just stories in general. That's why like a lot of games and movies and stuff avoid using a number. You know? Like, for example, with Resident Evil, like, did you notice that, like, RE7, 8, and 9, like, well, they don't really have, like, a number in the title? Like, Resident Evil 7 is just Resident Evil Biohazard. And then RE8 is Resident Evil Village. RE9 is Resident Evil Requiem. They hide the numbers because they don't want your average, like, gooner to look at that number and be like, fuck, there's 8 of these bitches? Fuck that shit. And they just don't want to play it. Because it actually happens quite a lot with people. I can't remember what weapon I used to take care of this thing very quick. Probably the hammer. Because that enemy's fucking annoying. Like every goddamn enemy in this game. Yeah, exactly. Because like your average person is gonna see that and not wanna, you know, want to do that. And then you guys know how it also goes with a lot of, especially the ones like on the internet. A lot of Resident Evil people are huge fans, but you know don't want to play the old games too. They're afraid of old video games. So it's a fine line you got to dance. Speaking of which, there's a controversial topic I saw a friend talking about that I wanted to ask you guys' opinion on it. So, do you feel that if someone watches someone else play like a game or a series, do you feel that you have the know-how or right to not only claim it as like your favorite video games, and also like being able to have an opinion on how it is if you didn't play it? Because there's like a big argument going on about, it's with Resident Evil, about how like there's a lot of people that don't play the games, but they watch like their favorite YouTuber or streamer play it, but then they have like a lot to say about it, and then a lot of people don't want to listen to them or take them serious because they didn't play the game. So like, I just wanted to ask like what you guys think about that. It's like saying you hate a certain food, but you've never tried it. Yeah, there's a lot of people arguing about that. I think the worst counter argument to that I see that I hate all the time is when people try to pull being broke as a reason why that you can't play Resident Evil games. I just hate that argument in general. A lot of people use that in a lot of arguments. That's really irritating. They like try to guilt trip you because like, yeah, well, I don't have any money, so it's like, well, good for fucking you. Then shut up. It's just annoying when people try to like do that shit. Try to sit there and guilt trip you, make you feel bad because they're broke and they don't get their money up. So it's just irritating. Hey Yoshida. He said, well, too fucking bad. I think, me personally, I think that you can enjoy and be a fan of something you haven't played when it comes to video games. You can enjoy it. I think you can have an opinion on its story, but I don't think you can have an opinion on its gameplay. Because gameplay is very subjective and on how you play it. But if you watch, like for example, if you watch someone else play a game and they suck shit at it, so they're constantly complaining, and then you like absorb their opinion on it, and then you say that the game plays like shit because the streamer you watch is dog shit. You know what I mean? Because that happens a lot. That happens a lot. But yeah, it's just there are some people that are like that. I think we had someone in chat like that like a couple months ago. Someone was giving their hardcore opinion about some game, and then the shit they were saying didn't make any sense. So I asked them, I'm like, have you even played that shit? And they were like, nope. Like, what are you talking about then? Then why do we care what you have to say about this game's gameplay? You even play the shit. Like, why are you so adamant on making sure we know that you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about? Because, like, what you're talking about is not even in the game. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's why I avoid the internet. People are weird on there. You have to experience that, yeah. You see, you love the Bogan Ari remake. You know when you see play uses it. Yeah, they stuck that in there for. I don't know. Why did they stick that in there? Doesn't it have like really, really bad like drop shots and stuff. Yeah, the microtransactions. Yeah, that was a big Discord argument. People being really upset about the microtransactions that you literally just if you just played the game. They don't matter, but I think a lot of people were just upset that they were in the game in general. Which I can understand that, but you have to say that. You have to say that. The people that argue about microtransactions in games don't give a reason why they don't want it. And a reason of saying you just don't want it there is valid, but they never say that. They try to come up because they think that you're going to tell them, like, shut up. But, like, it being there is a valid argument. If you say, like, I hate that shit because it doesn't need to be there. Like, okay, that is a perfect argument. I agree. It shouldn't be there. But if you're just arguing, saying, like, oh, look at them trying to milk you for shit that's in the game. It's like, dude, you didn't play it. Shut up. Stop being a baby. The petrification bullet that Guildenstern created is an astounding weapon. Anyone who is hit by the bullet becomes frozen like a stone statue. Then they can easily be crushed into pieces and scattered, or they can be displayed like a nice ornament. As a precaution, the Guildenstern created the great powder to counteract the bullet's effect, which he stored inside a bamboo tube. There is nothing to fear with a weapon this magnificent. I like how he just snitches on you on where that shit's at. In the bamboo tube, you gotta jerk it. Because when people get upset about decent raw moves and they don't even read the comics. You know what annoys me, YouTube? When people say that the only thing that comes out is superhero films. When there's like 3 in a year. When you think about it, that's 12 months. That's 365 days. That's 3 movies in 12 months. When there's hundreds and hundreds of movies that come out every month. Like, it's because they're just the ones that are the most advertised. And they're in your circles, so you see them the most. So you think that's all that exists. The people are mad entitled. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Do you have a movie every month? They did. They did. Back when Marvel was at its height, they used to have a movie like every 3 months. There was like 4 or 5 movies a year. It was, along, like, combine that with like Star Wars. Like, there was a bunch of shit. Like, now it's not, they don't do that much, but any superheroes so far this year? This year we had Fantastic Four, didn't we? Or was that last year? Was that this year? Fantastic Four was last year, wasn't it? Only superhero books? Have you ever heard of Image Comics? Right? There was a time when I got into comics like hardcore in like 2013, and like the only superhero I read was like Batman, but like everything else was... Like, there's a lot of really good shit out there. There's a lot of really good comics out there. That was last year, okay. Fuck. Looks insane with hope. Oh my god, man. How come every enemy in this game is so fucking irritating? Was that like a thing people liked in the first game? So they were like, hey, let's add every annoying ass fucking enemy known to man. That's what they like. He said Batman holding the entire Western comic industry on its back. My comic shop back home made this pretty funny, like, TikTok where they talk about all of their best-selling comics and how they have them. Like, they're like, oh, we have all of the best-selling comics, like Absolute Batman and Absolute Batman and Absolute Batman. And look, we've got Absolute Batman. It was just showing how like 70% of their store was just Absolute Batman because that's all people read. Army Strong, what up, man? Oops, I missed. It was pretty funny. Didn't like who was that writer that like there wasn't there a writer recently that dropped like the sales numbers for the most recent Absolute Batman in an argument with a dude being like a piece of shit or something like that? Is it only one? Oh, he ate that shit. He didn't eat that one, though. Oh my god. Dude, the goons are so big you can't even fucking see.
I'll help you.
Yeah, thank you, please. That'd be nice.
Get ready. Now.
Holy shit, man. So thank you for your patronage, Areola lady. He said only 2 Marvel movies slated for this year: Spider-Man and Avengers, and then DC just has Supergirl, right? When are we going? When are they going to make a 1,000 Absolute Batman movies? Ooh, I hear it. Bow and arrow. Nice. Oh, yeah, God. Oh, yeah, Clayface. You're right. Some health, I got. If I can... they're gonna fucking stun lock me into the next zone. Is it Absolute Batman a movie or animated TV show? If they made one today, who would you want to be Batman? Great power cube. Oh, this is to... Yeah, that's to get rid of the what's it called, right? Shit. How you miss? Nice, he rolled into it, but... Jason Momoa? Yeah, they have slowed down quite a bit, yeah. Green is wind, right? Who would be absolutely gigantic? What if they made? What if they put Glenn Powell in a fucking beef suit, where they made him gigantic? What about that? What if they did that? I can't remember where I had this thing set up. the puzzle boxes. He's too small and old. Really? Glenn Powell's old? Crazy. He's old? This shit. I can't remember where I had. Well, I mean, because he's supposed to be young in that. He's supposed to be young in it, but I didn't think that actual age mattered when you look younger. I didn't think it mattered. As long as you look the part. This is, hold on. Okay. Did that say burrito? Oh, it's a 67541. You don't see him as Batman? That's fair. That's just the biggest like action star I could think of at the moment. Oh, there's Bruce in the Batman. He was super young in that too, like early 20s, because that was supposed to be like the beginning of his career of clapping cheeks. You know, was perfect medicine, fully restore. Oh, he was, yeah, he was. That's supposed to be like really early on. So what we do is we look at the stone statues, we take out the sacred juices, and dump it on him. Thank you. I remember that was shot from behind while I was running. Next thing I know, boom, you're here in front of me. Oh, by the way, I found this before. Please use it if you wish. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it just comes down to, like, if you look young. That's just the, like I said, that's just like the current like biggest action star I can think of at the moment. Probably be like a no-name person, probably. New guy. Alan Richardson. Who is that? Let me Google him. I don't know who that is. Let me Google him. Who is that? How about Big Show? Oh, the Reacher. Yeah. If you said Reacher, then I would know exactly what you're talking about. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. You're right. That's a good one. I like that. That works. I think he was a Ninja Turtle one time. Why am I even telling you this? Time to blow this joint. Why am I telling you this? Time to blow your what? You like the smell of getting blown? I think these are the only spots that had frozen people, right? Oh no, here's some frozen dudes. What if you put your balls in his face while he's frozen? Will he be able to see it? Or is it after you wake him up? We were brought here from the gold mine in Saudi province. We were forced to work here, and this place gives me the queeps. When the skin on my hands peeled off and I said I couldn't hold my pickaxe anymore. Some weird monkey-like man told me I had to outlive my usefulness. Weird monkey-like man? Before I knew it, I went dark. I don't remember anything after that. Willem Dafoe. Found some really nice, but lucky on my side day. I was going to use this later, but my partner would just get angry, so I'll give it to you. Don't tell him. Medicine? How do you open these things? How do you open those boxes? I think that's all the frozen people in the cave. Oh, no, fuck that. Hi, Latina. I'm chilling. I have to pee. But we'll do that later. I gotta go unfreeze those dudes that are blocking the doorway in the castle. So you make a good Two-Face? He said he's constantly campaigning to be Batman too. Nice. I think it'll work, right? I think it would work. I can see it. I see the light. And that boy, the dust.
Magoichi, are you all right? Damn.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Are you all right? I'm fine.
Are the fish floating?
I will tell you. But only you. I'm also here to stop Nobunaga. Nobunaga will attack Saiga Village after he takes Odani Castle. What happened in your village is going to happen in Saiga Village. Why do you care? Jubei, my mother died just after I was born. The other women in the village with children raised me as if I was one of their own. I was not special. The people of this village are kind and generous to anyone. They do not deserve to be destroyed.
Hey, Bristle.
This is why I must protect that village. Therefore, I decided to deplete Nobunaga of his funds and supplies. Magoichi. That fool! Why does he have to act
I'm sure they
so
have
tough?
Latino.
Jubei, wouldn't it be great to live in a time of peace?
Looking out into the water, got his toes in the water. I can't even fucking see, man. Go around the backside. Okay. Enhance, nerd. Trying to put the gauntlets up level 2. So when you upgrade this, does this make you suck souls faster? Does that make you suck souls faster? Does it make you bust nuts quicker? Speaking of busting nuts, I gotta pee real quick. Can you guys give me a second? I won't even put music on. It'll be that quick. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, we're back. Hello? It wasn't that long. Hello, y'all. I'm trying to get this sword to level 3. Oh, it's bigger. Hey, Darkwolf. That was a headache. I took medicine for it, but it's nothing's really changed. Still kind of bugging me a bit. Oops, I hit my mic. Hello? I punched my mic. This fucking thing again? This thing is annoying. Free health. Oh, you didn't hear it? Yeah, I hit my mic on accident. Drop the hammer on him. Oh, these fucking guys, man. He's still alive. Hit him in his ass twice. We got the secret medicine. Yeah, Darth Mandalorian, thanks for chilling, man. You have a good night. We used to live around here. We snuck in the Gifu Castle out of curiosity, but we won't make the same mistake again. Thank you very much. Thank you so very much, sir. I never expected to be saved. Did have any of you guys watched, like, aren't you guys like in the Saw, you know, the movies? This fucking puzzle again. We got to get the circles over to the right. No, like no, yeah, no joke. Actual like Saw, yeah. You watched the first three? Oops. How does it move? Oh no. How do you? Oh, okay. I was doing this wrong the whole time. You saw it? No, this isn't a Sawcon joke. We watched the first one last night, and I was watching a lot of we were looking at a bunch of like a bunch of there was a bunch of lore, a bunch of like theories and shit. It was pretty funny. There we go. We were looking at there was some mad like theories and shit on it. I thought was pretty funny. Special magic liquid. When do you think they started getting bad? Probably Loki after 3. Like, if we're gonna be real. Yeah, he's definitely the target. Uh-huh. The one on the floor. After 4? I think 4 is like my favorite one because that movie is so fucking stupid.
See you.
Goodbye. Yeah, that's the one with Donnie Wahlberg. Yeah, that one. It's just crazy that like you kill your antagonist and then you have like 7 more movies. Hey, Graven, they let you out of prison early. Holy shit. What a clever way to... Hell yeah, dude. Nope. I'm gonna start taking a nose down. I saw some discourse about the new game that they're making that looks like a Outlast Trials clone, but it's an asymmetric game, which is interesting. But like I saw a lot of people were like, "Oh man, are they gonna fuck up the lore and talk about how like Jigsaw got the idea for doing what he did from like World War II or whatever the fuck that shit's going on, or whatever war that was back in the day." That Nobunaga and his fish lips. Somebody was talking about how Amanda has so much potential, and then they turned her into Stockholm syndrome and ruined her character. Y'all ever look at how ambitious Nobunaga's lips are? Alright, if it's only one of you, you're gonna eat the whole thing. There was Bonesaw World War I. That's where he found Billy the Puppet in his red shoes. Was there another one? I heard another dude spawn. Holy shit. For some usually into video games, it is, yeah. Been like that forever. I always wondered why myself, because summer's when I have like the most time, but there's a reason why there's no games during the summer. And it's been like that for a long time. Dude, the camera angles keep fucking me up because it keeps making me run the wrong way. Yep. They don't release any games or anything during the summers because kids are either out on vacation, outside, in, you know, doing summer school or like shit like that. So they don't release games because you're not gonna, you know, be in the house to play them. I think they say like the two biggest like times of the year. The Scarlet Key looks like a butt plug. I believe they say it's like now, not now, but like, what is it, like April and May, and then the other one is like, you know, September, October, November. September, October are the two biggest things. It is really big this year though, because it's so expensive to go out. Well, that didn't stop anybody to still do it. Yeah, they still do it. Expensive as it is, people still go on vacations. I used to go on vacation every summer. I only missed last year, but I'm going this year. Oh, this is where we are? What the fuck? We got a red key, but maybe it unlocks that door up there in the top left. Last vacation was 16 years ago? Damn. Too many hot wings? But not going the words of vacation itself, right? Not having to deal with people's bullshit. And not Pokemon card. Is this it where we use the red key? I can't remember. Oh shit. Dude, the purple ball, go away. Oh, Jesus. You're just gonna back jump. You're just gonna backdash until there's no more backdashing. Deflect critical. I think it's for placing an orb. Love this thing. Nope. We don't have the orb to do that yet. Yeah, I don't know where this red key goes. Not here, evidently. I thought it went in here, but they said it might be a place for an orb, and we don't have it yet. So, let me see. Leaving in for an extra hour. Yeah, wasn't that cool, Krim? That store is awesome, dude. I can't. Oops. I can't wait to go visit it. I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh no, this is that one room we did already. Where do we take this fucking red key? I don't know. Oh, maybe that way. Since it's blocked off. God damn it, dude. Perform the yoo-hoo. So this weekend we're watching Ex Machina and Raw. Which just employees were in the store. They had like a whole shelf of Heteras, Crim, that I wanted to know the prices on those because those figures aren't on their website. Also, there's like one in the picture that you posted. It's like the Godzilla actor. It's a figure of him in the suit with the top off. So it's like an upper body, like man upper body, and then like Godzilla's feet. I want to know how much that one is. That shit is funny looking. Oh, here we go. Like, there's a couple of things I want to know how much they are, but I'm pretty excited to go. I'm excited to go home next month. It's been a year. I want to go home. I'm tired of all the woods and white people up here.
Get off, Tokotiro!
Stab that guy.
Let me go!
Stab him.
It's our Lord's order.
Get away.
I'm tired of people having the excuse of being dumb as shit because they live in the woods.
I can't protect you if you keep defying our Lord. Here. Ha!
Nice. Hit him with the fucking supervillain trapdoor.
Are you all right?
Yeah, he's right, Zion. I like how yesterday I was trying to take my wife to Walmart to go get some fish at 10 p.m. and someone crashed into the poles in the park and then abandon the car and block the one street
Jubei,
that you can take to get out of my neighborhood.
I have to go back to Odani Castle.
That isn't the freeway. And it doesn't make sense because it's literally a straight drive. It's just straight. And the park is on your right side, and there's a bunch of these like wooden stakes in the floor to stop people from driving into the park. And they crashed it into those things, took out 4 of those stakes, and then abandoned the car and blocked the whole street. 10 p.m.
Actually, Oyu is not my real name. I am Oichi.
Oh, I don't know, D-Boy. I don't know anything about it. I just know that we had to turn around.
That Oichi, wife of the Lord of Odani Castle?
Because we couldn't get out of the street because they blocked the whole street.
Sister of Nobunaga?
Ariola's?
After I got married 2 years ago, I learned that my husband had 3 daughters from his past wife.
Damn, for real?
I felt betrayed.
He was probably
I
drunk, yeah.
wanted to leave. But I learned that my brother Nobunaga was trying to ruin the Asai clan. Once I became a member of the Asai family, I thought I should stop my brother. So I went to Gifu Castle and tried to take his life. That's when I met you. After that, nothing else mattered to me. Only you. You.
Is that a Neo song? Oh no, it's all because of you, not only you.
But now I can admit that I'm being selfish. You said that your mother is your mother, no matter what. Blood or no blood. My 3 daughters are waiting for me. I have to return.
Oyu.
Motorboating. Bow! Explosion.
Here we go, Jubei. It's game over for both of you.
That's pretty funny. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Man, that vibration make my head hurt. It's game over. And then I low-key gave you a way out. A way out to Nobunaga's ambition. Ba-na-na-na. The back hitting button. Oh, and Dairy Queen's in Little Tokyo. Man, I gotta go, dude. I want to hit up that store. I want to go so bad. It's a V-Sen, right? V-Sen? How you doing, man? I'm doing all right, man. My head's feeling a little bit better. I had a headache earlier. I didn't sleep well last night. But that's like every night. Gogen Dantes, he is the greatest swordsman of all the demons. He moves gracefully like a dancer, yet strong like a storm. He has conjured a barrier like a steel wall around himself, which to this day has yet to be broken. Only the sacred flute has a chance to defeat his incredible power, and only a swordsman who has the blood of the Oni can play this flute. Uh-oh. It's giving you a hint on the idea, like they're telling you what to do. Ooh, damn. You better not die. I'm gonna be mad. Pick her up, you fucking bitch. Nice.
But you are...
Dantes.
He may be a demon, but he's a gentleman.
You don't have to be thankful. It is quite natural for men to save weak women.
Jube.
Stay back.
Ah, now. This is the battle that I've been waiting for. The final
We do have a flute, don't we? Didn't we get one?
Dantes,
Dantes.
the swordsman of all demons.
Whatever. You saved her. At least that was honorable.
Thank you. My name is Dantes,
Dantes,
the greatest swordsman of all demons.
Can we get on with this?
I'm all yours. En garde!
I got a question for. So they said you have to play like a flute, which we got a flute when we played as homegirl, didn't we? And yeah, the sacred flute that you put your nuts on. Now, oh no, never mind. I was gonna ask a really stupid question. Speaking of something questions, did you guys see that they put up the trailer for Fist of the North Star for let me find it. For Kenshiro, for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Have you guys seen that trailer? Boy. Goddamn. I'm telling you, dude, SNK makes it so hard. They make it so hard. They make it so hard. People, do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. Watch that trailer real quick and let's talk about it. Watch that trailer real quick. I'll wait for you. It's only like 2 minutes. I don't want you to miss the fight. You got it. Oh my god, man. That shit is bad. Why his voice acting is so fucking bad, dude. Like, man, that shit's bad. Yeah, his English VA is so bad, man. We started fighting, he just... Goddamn, he's going sicko mode. Here, can you come over here so I can fucking see? Nice. He just doesn't flinch.
Thank you.
Yo, Clever, welcome back, dude. Sound like a Twilight character. That shit's so bad, man. Okay. Like his voice act, that shit's bad. So what I found out is that that's the same voice actor that voices him in English in the really bad Amazon like TV show. The English dub for the TV show and that. Fuck, man. He was eating it, bro. Yeah, that shit. Yo, video watcher, welcome, dude. Why that is? Why that shit's so bad, dude? They really wanted this fight to be like cinematic with these angles, didn't they? They really did. He's just reading the script. It's all good, man.
Magnificent. You've become so strong.
Dantes.
So
Shadow Gamer's been hot. It's been hot.
Now, please do one thing for me, Jubei. Tell me my name.
Your name is
Nipple Boy.
Gogan Dantes, the greatest swordsman of all the demons.
Thank you, Jubei.
Yeah, so some quick rub his nipples. Take his balls. The respect orb. Disconnect? Hey, man. You've been around that long, dude? Holy shit. Big vibe. This is backwards, isn't it? Yeah, this is the wrong way. Man. It's just, I don't know, man. Mila Angela? You're Angela? Boom. Y'all been seeing people trying to kill each other over those Trader Joe's grocery bags? Hey James. How you doing? At the training item, one of the training items, yeah. I saw a video on the other day of people fighting over it. I can't go that way? There we go. I want to see what's over here. Is that it? We fighting over it? Oh, we're almost done with it? Shit, we gotta find something else to play then for a little bit. I went the wrong way. Damn, video watch, what you doing? Dumping them bad boys? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You got like 5 minutes. Oh shit, did I close the thing on this already? Let's see. Kind of Kill Switch Engage. I like 2 of their songs. One, you know, obviously, and then one that was in that Resident Evil movie. Yeah, fighting over a bag. I saw a video of a bunch of people like trying to kill each other over the bags at Trader Joe's. It's just because people are scalping it. People don't even, like, they're literally like these tiny little grocery bags. Because people are scalping them. I just think Google is 100% listening to us because we were talking about like people scalping Beanie Babies, and all of a sudden I'm getting videos of people scalping. That's where we went, right? Up top there. Does that look like it's open? Yeah, we did do that, right? Why does that look like it's closed? You said daylight as daylight dies? That looks closed, doesn't it? We did open it. Oh yeah, you completely just don't see the top of it. People that greed, man. Why do people say I'm greedy? Juby, I'm glad you say we should get out here immediately. There's a hole in the statue. Looks like one of those orb holes. There's a hole in the statue. You know what that means.
Wait.
That people will scalp anything that people are willing to pay for.
What's this?
When does this game come out? 2002.
Impenetrable Odani Castle is no match for this battleship.
Hey, Becky. Yeah, me too. They said there's a hole in the statue. You know what to do.
What? Hey, wait!
What a unique boat. Spaceship, I mean. Whatever. What a unique vehicle.
This way.
Okay.
He said this way.
What's this?
I'm trying to get my gauntlet to level 3. Ooh, yeah. Cool. The red armor looks pretty nice.
We may be able to catch the flying boat with this.
Well, let's do it.
Jubei.
Damn it. I must get this door
Yeah,
open.
I've played Gun. Gun's a lot of fun. I've only played it once, though. But I remember it being a pretty fun game.
Jubei, try the right handle. You're turning it the wrong way.
Okay.
I'll try the left handle in the opposite direction. Let's go.
You gotta twist the nipples. Tweak the nipples.
Go back.
Yeah, look up the dates on that.
We have no time. Hurry.
I know Gun came out around the time the 360 came out, didn't it? Because it had a 360 port. I remember Hitman. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Because I know Hitman, Blood Money, Gun, and there was like one more other Xbox game had a. Oh. PS2 Xbox game had a release on there.
What do we do now?
Trust me.
It was a Western game, yeah. 2005. And when did Red Dead come out? I thought it was before that. I just remember Gun, Hitman Blood Money, and there was one other game.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh shit. Red Dead Redemption. No, we're talking about Red Dead Revolver was 2010. I don't think that game came out in 2010. That's a PS2 game. Talking about Red Dead Revolver? Yeah, Redemption. Yeah, we're talking about Revolver. Oh, so 2004. Okay. What about Tenchu Wrath of Heaven? When did that come out?
Let's find Tokichiro.
Yes.
Red Dead Revolver is fun, man, but that game is janky. Even with like cheat codes, that game is like hard as shit. Oh, damn it. I think I just closed the window for that too. I remember one of my favorite things to do in Gun that I thought was hilarious was like you had infinite spawning like horses, and later on in the game you can get like dynamite, like a dynamite bow and arrow, and you can shoot a stick of dynamite into the horse and it would explode, but when it blew up, just all of its like appendages will just blow off and then the body will tip over and then you'll whistle and then another horse will show up. You just have a big pile of fucking horse body parts out in the desert. It was pretty funny. I think I have Gun on PS2, but I need to track down that 360 version. See how that is. The Xbox 360. Whoop whoop. Nice. Yeah, usually old ports of PC games, unless they like remastered in some shape or form, they're usually super janky. Don't really work that well. Like Max Payne. Max Payne is almost unplayable on Steam without like fan patches and shit. It should be fucking illegal, by the way. Like, how do you purposely sell a game that just doesn't work? Like, how can you be allowed to sell that and not even try to fix it? I mean, they'd have to spend money to get someone to fix it. And so that's probably why they don't do it. But like, you can't play Max Payne 1 or 2 on Steam because it just doesn't work. Yeah, just support. Yeah, so I'd rather just track down like the 360 game. I don't think that's a sought after video game, so it shouldn't be too expensive to find. Just get it on the Xbox 360. Is it in the shop? Maybe it's in the Xbox shop. Speaking of games crashing, we were doing so good Speaking of video games quitting unexpectedly, I gotta wait for it to get its crash report and whatever the fuck it's doing. Yeah, the game crashed. I gotta start it over. Yeah, whenever a program opens or closes, it makes my whole computer stutter. At least we saved right there, right? But I'm restarting it. I don't know, Krim. I haven't thought about it. I don't know. What should we play? What should we play? Maybe we can dig through some janky PS1 games or something. It's 15 to 35. That's not bad. Marinara. Perfect Dark. Play some Perfect Dark. I think I downloaded the like recompiled like PC version of that game and I wanted to try it. I think I just, when I first got it, I think I just loaded it up to see if it worked, but I didn't play it. Play Mega Man Legends? Yeah, I played it. No, I've never watched that before, James. Let's see, it was this door over here that the game crashed, right? Alright, we're good. The game was just being stinky. But why? Oh, man. What is going on over there?
Tokijiro! So, the cockroach is still alive!
Damn, while he's dying to go over there and start fucking up the ship.
Take the steering wheel.
What? But I don't...
Just do it.
Oh?
Oh?
Give up! No matter what you do, Donny Castle will fall.
What?
You know that the strong will always prey upon the weak. However hard you try, Lord Nobunaga will conquer the entire country. You should just give up now!
Silence! It is the first order of the Yagyu clan.
I like X and
Stop
Battle
all
Network.
demons in the underworld. Now, prepare yourself, Tokijiro!
Wait! If you really want this ship, I shall give it to
X
you.
and Battle Network are my two favorites. When I was a kid, the only Mega Man game I liked was Mega Man 8. And then I liked the
Enjoy your ride!
Battle Network games a lot too. Look at this fucking guy.
Watch out!
Yo, is that the same castle Godzilla broke his jaw on? Yo, Toads, happy birthday.
Odani Castle will fall. I must do something.
Yeah. I'm gonna press this button.
What is this? We can attack with this.
Do you know what you're doing?
Nope.
We must have faith. Anyway, we must do whatever we can to stop Oda's army.
Look at fucking laser beams and shit. That'll teach him.
See? Nothing to it.
Maybe we popped off a little too hard.
There's only one way out
Yo,
of this.
thank you, Shadow Gamer.
Head for Gifu
I'm gonna look
Castle.
for it.
Gifu Castle.
Probably today.
Nobunaga must die.
I'm gonna check my local shops first. There's, I think my city has two or three. I think there's 3. And then if they don't have it, I'll just buy it on the internet.
Come on!
Get it on the old eBay. Jump, bitch! Damn, when she fell back, the fire said. That sucks. Yo, is people on YouTube, is YouTube running fine? Like, is it good? Because I keep getting a notification that it's running like shit, but my internet isn't tripping, so why is it running like shit? Like, what the fuck? Is it fine? Is it good? Good on your end? Yeah, okay. I thought it was a glitch. I assume it was a glitch. I think it's just fucking up because the computer, not the computer, the game crashed and it's messing up stuff. Because I'm getting a notification that I'm lagging on YouTube, but I can see like my internet health, and it's fine. There's nothing happening. So I guess when it, you know, when the game crashed, it started fucking shit up. All right. Well, thank you. I just want to make sure it isn't like lagging and being, you know, shitty for you guys over there. Because YouTube actually runs really well. It's usually Twitch that has a problem. Like it was glitching earlier. I am running OBS, yeah, but OBS is probably, you know, acting up a bit because the game crashed. And shit like that happens all the time. Her areolas will soften her landing. It's all good. I am a genius. I gave the scale of the fish ornament to the guard on the roof of the keep tower so that neither humans nor the Oni clan nor even demons will be able to enter the demon base. Sign, that one guy. Yeah, maybe we'll so what we'll do if we finish this game up really early, I'll dig through like some PS1 games or some like PS2 games that are laying around. Like I bought this firefighter game like a year ago and never played it, but I just thought it looked cool, so I bought it. Maybe we can play some PS1 games, something, just to hang out and chill. And then I guess we've decided that we're gonna give Lego Batman a shot, huh? And then after Lego Batman, we'll play Onimusha 3. And 4. Well, I don't have that game. Scooby-Doo. Sadly, I don't. I had an NES, a Super Nintendo Scooby-Doo game. But I don't have any on PS2. Silent Hill 1. Usually when we do a bunch of Silent Hill games, we play 1 through 3. Not 4, we played 4 once. I got just the medicine for you. Yeah, I own Fighting Force. Nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, there in December last year for my birthday, I just busted out like my little. I have like this little envelope full of PS1 games, and we were just playing random games. We played Rugrats. That's why we played Rugrats on Christmas on YouTube, because we had such a fun time playing all these like old janky like PS1 games. And we played. What did we play? We played Rugrats. We played Fighting Force. We played Pocket Fighter. That shit was so much fun. We played Ballerina Toshinden. Bloody Roar 2 with the music skipping. Because my copy of the game is all fucked up. My childhood copy of Bloody Roar 2 is scratched to shit. Yeah, Rugrats. I love that game, dude. We play it at least once a year. Where we just burn through. That's a hood classic. When my brother ooh, Purple Wedge. My brother got a PS1 for Christmas one year, and then the two games we got is I got Crash Bandicoot 2 and he got Rugrats. Oh, here's the wedge. What do you? The other one we only got like items, right? We didn't really get any thing. I don't know. Whatever. Let's do it. Why not? Purple wedge. Pocket Fighter. What was your jam on the PS1? We did a playthrough of Tomb Raider 1. That game was fun. I liked it. Yeah, that was Battle Arena Toshinden. That was the first 3D fighter I've ever played in my life. I remember as a kid, games being extremely simple, and then when they try to like change it, or you know, I always thought it was kind of stupid. It's like, why are they overcomplicating? It's fine the way it is. Like, because the only fighting games I played were like SNK fighting games and like Street Fighter 2. So like the fact that a 3D fighter, you had to like move your character. Please, can you stop? The fact that you had to put your character, you had to point them in the direction of the, you know, the other fighter, I thought was too much work as like a, you know, 6-year-old. Oh, it gets you the strong weapon thing. Okay, so it's kind of like the first game, right? You're addicted to Blaze Blue and Mortal Kombat games? Like, for example, here's a fun example, a fun fact, some Vash lore when I was a little kid. Resident Evil 1 was the first video game I ever played that did not have infinite ammo. Because as a kid, I always played like arcade games and like shoot 'em ups and like Contra and like Metal Slug. Like, you know, you had infinite ammo, and that was the first game I played where you didn't have infinite ammo. And I'm like, how is this fun? You don't have infinite ammo. Oh, great. I was like, how is this fun? You don't have infinite ammo. How do you shoot all the zombies if you don't have infinite ammo? Yeah, like you had infinite ammo in Tomb Raider. I was like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, that's the first video game I ever played that didn't have infinite ammo. I didn't know they made video games that you didn't have infinite ammo in. Ah, dude, Tajiri misted me. He said playing on very easy, get 80 bullets. I remember me and my friends like putting our money together to get that PlayStation magazine that had the demo for MGS3 in it, and then we would like take shifts on who got to play the demo. We would all meet at my house because my house was closest to school, and then we would be like, okay, it's your turn to borrow the game so you can play the demo, and then like they show up to school the next day and just be like, yo, that demo's fucking goated, bro. That demo was so good. Putting our money together to buy PlayStation magazine. Do you think Delta was a good remake? No, I don't. It's probably one of the like prettiest games I've ever seen, but I hated playing it. I didn't like all the changes that they did with the controls and how it worked, and it just wasn't fun to play. It's a good version for people that have never played Metal Gear Solid 3 before. But for anyone that has like a lot of experience with it, it's so very jarring. Muscle memory is gonna fuck you up. Just, I think like another thing that bugged me a lot about that remake is how they claim like it's gonna just be 1-to-1 and you'll have like classic camera angles and classic controls, and they weren't classic controls, and the game played like very differently. I just did not like that shit at all. I don't know. Group's over. Well, you couldn't do it in classic mode because you had a bullet drop. The pressure sensitive buttons. Yeah, it didn't. Oh, nice. Yeah, you couldn't do the binocular trick because it had bullet drop. So I don't know why they decided to do that. I also saw like a video that showed that like his run animation was like recycled from MGS5, but they changed some shit on it, which is why like Snake looks like he floats and he runs so fucking slow. Because his animation is a lot faster than what he actually moves. And so it looks like he's just kind of like walking in place. And it sucks is then they had like this brand new like multiplayer that like a lot of people weren't fucking with because it wasn't just TDM that they wanted. It had an interesting concept, but people played like scumbags. Nice. And then it fucking died. It had no crossplay, so I don't know what the fuck they were doing there. Oops, that was the wrong button. Damn, that big blue orb disappeared. That sucks. Yeah, I just wasn't a big fan of that one, but I went into that one knowing I wasn't gonna like it. Oh, there's something to be sorry about. Come on, give me the magic. Oh. Camera, yeah, boy, they're rough. He was like, "What? Prove silver?" Fuck, you got me. Tease him. Nice. Yeah, this game's camera, I don't know what the fuck was going on with, like, I don't remember the first game's camera being this big of a hindrance, like, at all, but, like, I remember how I mentioned before, like, sometimes they take, like, aspects of the first game and they expand upon it, which, like, this game has way more combat than the first one. Like, there's a lot more to it. There's more things you could do, they added power attacks, like, they really went in on it. But like, and they throw a lot of enemies at you, but it's like, a lot of the enemies are really fucking irritating, and half of the time you can't even see. Because I guess they wanted to hit you with them cinematic, you know, camera angles, but like, works against you. Exactly. It's like going from Tomb Raider 1 to 2. Damn, got me. The funny thing about Tomb Raider is I thought fighting in Tomb Raider was the worst shit ever. Like, I hated the combat in that game. I thought it was awful. And I'm like, man, then the second game is just all, like, this. They crank up all, like, the part of the game I hated the most. Nice. Nice. You like fighting the bad guys in Tomb Raider 2? Yeah, with the enemies that don't flinch and they just drain your health while you drain them. You just walk around each other till someone dies. Trying to honey dick me. Oops. Not like this. Okay. Dude, so many fucking dudes, man. It's so annoying. Yeah, them squishing them. My favorite weapon in this game is the regular sword. It's the only one I have upgraded all the way up to level 3. I don't like the spear because the spear takes too long for you to recover from the animations, and since a lot of the enemies just hyper armor through your hits, they just hit you. This one is okay. I just don't think it does enough damage. It's just fast, and then the hammer is just cheesy. Just cheesy. So when the monks are fighting the cultists? No, and when I played Tomb Raider 2, I made it... I think I beat the, like, Italian level. Is it Italy? It's the one when you have to get in the boat. Oh, wow. This shit's gonna fucking suck. That's in Venice? Yeah, that's the last thing I played before I didn't really want to play it anymore. It was a combination of, like, I just wasn't really enjoying it, and there was a lot of really irritating people at the streams that made me not want to play the game. Give me that purple. That purple stuff. Oh, he just ate that shit. It's nothing. It's nothing. Oh my god. They're raising the roof. You raise the roof. Come on. Let's do some secret medicine. It was full health. That was a great amount. Oh, then with Tag Giver, just accidentally punch a monk and then everybody just starts going in trying to clap your cheeks. Yep, because they're floating there, they're going to disappear, so I'm going to pick them up anyway. They're there, so I'm going to pick them up. Oh yeah, that's the enemy. Hey, Hero. How you doing? Man, it was nice having them 1v1s and then this fucking guy. Can you hit the fucking guy over there, please? Yeah, I know about it. I just don't want to do it. I'd rather just block. I don't know, James. You aren't really watching it. So I don't know. I've been trying to get Bond done. I want to finish that up, and then we can do our. We have to finish RE4, and then we can do the randomizer. Just drop it on him, pink. Alright. I don't know how many floors we got. I haven't been keeping track. Making a comeback, I saw it, yeah. I wonder what's going on with that, with the Jet Set Radio game. Haven't heard anything from that. Fuck, man. Yeah, dude, just getting stuck in the corner with the dudes spinning their bullshit. You just get hit over and over and over and over again. Like, I usually like to save those, like, get out of jail free card things when, you know, it gets fucking stupid. It's just annoying. Alright, well, there we go. We get infinite magic with this one. I think there's a save in here, right? Oh no, that's to bring us upstairs. Because then they say that there was like a dude with a key on the roof. Hold on, what were you saying? You use the record back in the red cracks. What does that mean? Was Tifa? Yeah, Tifa's in Street Fighter 6. I don't know what you mean. Was that your best one? Like, what do you mean? Let's go to the roof. Can you equip the normal sword? I assume there are people that do runs where they just use the regular sword, huh? Oh, best one has best reaction. I just thought it was funny that they were putting her in that game. What the fuck? Wait, you can't. You have to go and equip it manually? It's just funny that Tifa's in that game because people have been begging for her to be in Tekken, and they ended up sticking her in Street Fighter. So I thought that was really funny. Scale is missing. Can I even beat this thing right now? Because it's just spawning shit over and over again. And I can't reach it. There's going to be a buttload of mirror matches. There's going to be a lot of nasty mods. Trying to hit the like main thing, but oh, so now it comes down to fight. That's so funny, man. Yeah, Negan. They did do him that one. They did stick him in 7, didn't they? It opens up the Coochie Cave. The Cave of Coochies.
Thank you.
Hey, Lich. Welcome, dude. There's going to be infinite McNasty mods for Tifa. There's already infinite McNasty mods for all the women in there now. And Tifa's already, like, goontastic, like, before. So, it's going to be even worse. Should we enhance the Greaves? It's going to be goontastic. With official costumes, it's just the the swimsuit ones at one time. That's not goonerific enough. People want they don't want Chun-Li in a one piece. They want Chun-Li in either spaghetti strings or naked. That's what they want. Let's load this up. They want a stanky booty ass naked. Because Does it go after a bus ride? No. It's like asking people, do people ever get tired of being stupid? It's just who they are. So there's nothing, there's no getting tired of it. It's how they are. I assume that this door is locked and we have to go up the ladder to get a key, huh? There's a hole with it. Yeah, we have to go get a new orb. Puzzle gimmicks in the chest box? No.
One more time.
Gingham Fats, can't you die?
Oh, it's that fucking guy again?
This is going to be
You trying to get Chun-Li in a no piece, not a one piece?
my revenge.
There are like whole ass like social media accounts that are dedicated to like with it's a combination of McNasty mods and like camera mods where they can get it's just Chun-Li and Cammy, dude. Chun-Li, Cammy, and a bunch of Kimberly too. It is booty galore. Oh, this can go to level 3? Hell yeah. Yeah, new Chun-Li in that tournament? Aw, you fucking bitch. Oh no, he split. His lower body's got a pussy mouth. Dude, what the fuck? Dog, it's not worth it. Fuck. Damn, that shit took so much health. His hits, he hits so hard. Oh my god, man. Yeah, right? It's just... And now they're giving me health orbs like crazy too, after I fucking healed. I like how this guy is so fucking annoying, and every time he comes back, he's more annoying. And Capcom was like, yeah, let's bring this guy back 3 times, and each time he just makes you just want to turn this shit off. Great idea, man. People love that guy. Damn, his own legs is like, stop.
Try to come back from that.
He said he's the finisher. He's here to finish you off. Where's the ladder? Did I pass it? Does it blend in with the meat wall? Oh, there it is. Is it Memphis or Memphis? There's an E, so like Memphis, right? It said bump.
Jubei.
Ow.
Are you?
Ow.
Jubei!
The areola lady survived?
Are you?
They were each other in slow-mo. That's pretty funny.
I didn't know you survived.
I didn't, and then she got bigger than areolas.
Jubei.
It's time to go.
Why?
You need to go home. I'll finish this alone.
But
Nobunaga is still your brother. You cannot be involved.
Jubei. Jubei! I
I hope you find happiness.
That's it? That's
Jubei.
Y'all go through all that? Hope you find happiness. Goodbye. I'm gonna go down this bone elevator. He's gonna go to the movie theater and watch the Backshots movie.
Nobunaga! You're too late, Jubei. I've just transferred my power into this golden evil statue. Look at it. Anyone who witnesses it will kneel before it.
Yeah.
No one
What
will serve
they
a
said.
man who has sold his soul to the demons.
I find it interesting that they have that whole like friendship thing with the gifts, but like you leave that area. Like we left that area a while ago. You know what I mean? Oh, not Nipple Naga. Oh shit. God damn, dude. He's Dracula? Oh, I didn't know he could just go full screen. I like how like you do your like heavy attack and it knocks him so far back that you can't even do the whole combo. And that's if he doesn't just hit you to just stop you from doing it. He'll say, yeah, but the whole time we only had what was his name? The dude with the spear. He literally was there like the whole game. We saw no one else except for her like towards the end. Which I assume she was there because of story reasons. Yeah, like we saw him the whole game. God damn. Give me that purple stuff. I'm about to start flying and doing some bullshit. Oh, wow. That took a lot of health. Oh. Come down, nerd. Hit his big toe. Wow. The clip. It's like you hit him and he goes higher and you're like, fuck, man. Is this Tornado City? Door. Whoa. Ouch. Hit me in the head with a rock. Oh, it's stun lock. Nice. Oh, did I fuck my controls up? I can't even get up, man. Oh, man. Fuck. Well, like right here. It's the tornado one. And you're just stuck in the corner. Let's zoom in on his Nobuguchi. Why did zoom in on his Nobuguchi?
I must believe in the Oni. It will guide me! Faith, charity, respect, honesty.
Oh, you just got the video about the Trader Joe's bag? People are fucking miserable, aren't they? Does he have balls in his face? Oh shit. You get a smegma buster now? Slow down. Slow down, Nobuguchi. Oh, dude's got laser eyes now. I think you can still. Oh, you can still heal, right? You don't get any like. You don't get any Y magic? His arm fell off. It's funny because the arm dropped health. But since he keeps moving, it pushes me far away from it. Run, run, run. It would have been cool if your like Y button was like a beam, but since he doesn't flinch, it probably would fuck you over, you know what I mean? What the fuck is this? I thought we had more than just herbs. Didn't we have, like, a full heal? Oh, there's more? I thought I had more than one. Come on. Okay. Ooh, down to the wire, huh?
You cannot defeat me.
Yo, how come Nobunaga turned into that red baby from Teletubbies? Fucking animate his hair, his cheeks jiggling while he running full speed. You have defeated Nobunaga's ambition. So he defeats Nobunaga, then he de-digivolves back to regular Jubei, and the game ends with him running full sprint away. Yasuku Matsuda. He said it's Nobu don't. Yeah, it just kind of ends, huh? Because like the first game ended in kind of like a, would you say it's like a stalemate? Not like a stalemate, like he went like super mode and then like kept fighting, and then they're like, oh, who knows? What happened? Did he live? Did he die? Onimusha 1 or 2? 1? It was kind of short. We were about 9 hours. Been playing it for 3 days. Seems a tad short to you. A PS2 game from Capcom in 2002. Let's see what you're saying. This is the Teletubby Sun. Yeah, it's that's about normal length for PS2 games that aren't JRPGs. 9 to 12, 10 to 12, around that time. I think we've been playing it for like 10 or 11. Is it the Teletubby son? He's still around. Go for your thoughts on the game. It is. Did people like this game when it came out?
Thank you.
Hey, Series Vertigo, welcome back, man. Welcome. I don't know. Let me Google it. Did people fuck with this game when it first came out? Does the game remind you of Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3? Not really. The annoying enemies do, yeah, but not really. It's been 20 years. Yeah, I guess people did like that when it came out, huh? I don't see anything bad about it on the old internet. The games like the Silent Hill 2 of Onimusha is good, but those before and after it was better, but people just won't admit it. You think a lot of people jumped in on this one, and that's why they like it a lot? Yeah, but the thing is, Devil May Cry 2 is a bad game. I don't think this is a bad game, it's just annoying. It takes the first game and it jacks up everything about it. I don't mean jack like they fucked it up, I mean jack like it went from like 10 to 15, you know? Like they took everything good about the first game and expanded on it. But I feel like just the way the game is, it like hinders the parts that they did, you know? Like the combat is a lot more in depth and a lot better. But like the camera angles constantly fuck you, like constantly. There was never an issue with the cameras in the first game. I don't ever remember there a time where I said to myself, like, fucking hell, man. Like, I'm fighting the camera more than I'm fighting the people. Because, like, they want you to do all this fighting, but, like, you have to play in a very specific way or you just get demolished because the camera angles just don't work well. I don't know if they were trying to go for more, like, cinematic shots. Like, it would make more sense if there's supposed to be a huge fight in this area, that there'd be one really good camera so you can fucking see what's happening, but the camera keeps jumping, then it's getting stuck behind enemies you can't even see. Like, that happened a lot in that game. Oh, the new Windows of the first game, the Xbox port of the first game. We went home and put a dress on, and put her nipples away. He said, unlike 1. I mean, 3 confirms he's alive, right? Yeah, right? Let's make the combat really good and fun, but let's make enemies that make you hate it. Write that down. Quick, write that down. Let's put enemies in it that make you want to throw your controller out of the window. And then make you fight them 3 times across the whole game. Because once is never enough. We want you to see that guy coming and go, here we go. Yeah, the wait till 3 came out. Oh, how fast did they announce 3 after 2? Or did they do the fighting game? I can't remember, man. He comes back with long hair. That's Areola Girl, isn't it? Oh, that he's living this game after the credits. Does it tell you that he's coming back? And Nobunaga giggling in the world. Good night, Yoshida. Came out 2 years. Yeah, that was the Areola Girl, right? So what does this mean? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Kotaro. Kotaro was the little ninja boy that they introduced you and then never saw again. Because I don't know, he just never showed up. I guess I didn't give him enough shit. So is it EK or Eki? I guess that's why his shit's so high. But Gochi only the 36. Is it marry one of the Areola daughters in Onimusha 4? That's crazy that they introduce him, and if you don't give him some cute shit, something that makes him smile, you don't even fucking see him the whole game. Because we were giving EK a lot of stuff because we were trying to get that last stuff. We were trying to get that last hook out of him. That not hook, that like dinosaur claw, whatever the fuck that thing was. So we were giving him a bunch of shit, and then OU, we did the love potion and then the Tengu mask, which is like double love damage, double juice damage. And then Magoichi, we only gave him like 3 things. Kotaro, I think we just gave him 1. Kotaro dies if you max his friendship? Really? Damn, that sucks. You get homies with him and they kill him? So there you go. That's why they make this game, 9 to 10 hours, because there's a lot of shit that they don't tell you, that they tell you now, like, hey, you missed out on all this stuff, so play it again. Because if this game was 100 hours, you'd say, yeah, you can suck 100 dicks. I'm not playing the 100 hours of this bullshit again. Because that's one thing Capcom has and still are very good at, is making games replayable. They're like the masters of replayability. Yeah, there's a whole fucking chunk right here we missed out on. I'm assuming it's because Magoichi and Kotaro was too low, right? Because, like, look at that. That's a whole gap of, like, alternate stuff we missed because we didn't fuck with it. But I still think it's kind of weird how, like, when do you stop? Like, when do you... It's when you come here, right? Yeah, it's when you go chase old girl. Yeah. It's like you can only... There are, what, 8 chapters in this game? Dog, there's 10 chapters in this game, and a whole big chunk of the game depends on you fucking with people, and you stop fucking with them in chapter 3. Unless you bump into them, like you guys said, like if you bump into them, you could do it. But like, since EK was so high, we only saw him 90% of the game. Like he was just there constantly. So I couldn't ever run into anyone to give him shit. I don't know. If you neglect him, he'll be a boss fight. That's funny. I guess we had one time, like when Magoichi gives you his sob-ass backstory, I didn't check if that was a time I could have gave him stuff, but I remember you guys mentioning that whenever anyone is around, you can always give him something. So I guess I could have gave him something then, but that was already in chapter 7. He said, imagine going through this and not giving a fuck about it, just keep lives to yourself. Yeah, what if you had no clue that you were supposed to give people stuff? I guess you would just, because purple's just you, isn't it? So that means like this would have never happened and it would just be purple and more purple. Is that what you would say? What if you just said, fuck them guys, I ain't giving them shit? I just find it crazy that they have this whole like low-key, very low-key system on people liking you and giving people shit, and like you just can't really do it anymore until right here. And then 3 out of 10 chapters? Huh. Oh, you can bypass like a boss? Which boss? You'd be wondering why they even exist. That's why I was talking about Kotaro. Like, why does, like, that's why I literally asked. I'm like, they introduced Kotaro right here, where he's like, who are you? He's like, I'm Kotaro, the bouncer at your local strip club. And he's like, oh, okay. And then I never saw him again. I never spoke a single fucking word to that guy. I never saw him again. Oh, so the last boss fight with Home Dude, you just skip that boss fight if you have Magoichi high? Eyes okay? Yeah, this is definitely some good shit if you like, like this game. Like if you really like it, you got a lot of game to play. Because they give you a reason to play that shit. But you probably want to get you them good old strategy guides. Because since there's so much shit in here that they just don't tell you. But I mean, I'm speaking on it on a way of like, if this was 2002, He said he's introduced too late to matter. They introduce him right when you leave. Like, they introduce him here, but then this is when old girl tells you she's going to kill your mom, and then you leave the you leave the town, and then it's over. Like, there's no more. GG's. You know what I mean? I wonder what they were cooking with that. Do you think they didn't have enough time to fully fully flesh that out? What's the... Do you know what the second thing is here that I missed? Yeah, strategy guide. These are the kind... I like strategy guides. I know some people just don't like spending money, but... It is kind of whack if you have to need a strategy guide, but I like having a physical reference for stuff. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5, when I was playing that game, dude, like, you know how you had to know all the, like, secret tech to, like, unlock weapons and, like, what items you needed and what shit you needed leveled up? So I bought the strategy guide specifically so I can have, like, a physical, like, you know, like a physical thing to go through. Flip through when I needed information. It was just nice to have the book, like, you know, on your lap or on the table, and you would pick it up and read it. You have to play as every character and plays them in the Oni Warriors side game, but that doesn't matter in this point since they're all unlocked from the jump. Oni Warriors side game? What is that? Oh, is the in this game? Oh yeah. The extra game mode that I played and died in like a minute. That one, right? Hey Kevin. For me, out of all the games that are coming out in September, it's tough for me to pick a specific one I'm hyped for, but I can give you like 3. I'm excited for the Star Wars game that I can't... What is it called? Star Wars Club Zero or some shit? I can never remember that damn name of that game, but I'm pretty hyped for that. I'm hyped for Halloween. I'm hyped for Onimusha. And I'm hyped for... there's one more game in September. There's 4 games that I'm really excited for. That I'm gonna definitely get. Yeah. It's like the game mode where you battle people, but they drain your health. So I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that. Zero Company, yeah, that one. So Zero Company, Onimusha, Halloween. There's I have to look at the list. There's a couple more. I think there's like maybe 4 or 5 games. But I know for a fact Onimusha, Star Wars, and Halloween I'm buying. Oh, and Control. You're right, Control. Those are the ones I'm excited for. What are you guys excited for? What are you guys putting some extra money away to get a game or 2? Star Wars the damn game. He's playing his movies was funny as hell. You get to play as him? I think one of you guys mentioned that there's like a part you play as him, right? But I guess if his shit ain't high enough, you don't play. We only played as OU and AK, but I guess you gotta, I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess I didn't have his juices high enough. Onimusha and GTA. Got unlimited ammo. His super removes delay between shots, and his second one is basically a burst fire assault rifle. So you can shoot, then super shoot. You're getting the Sonic Crossroads Season 2 Racing Pass. No, here I'm not. I'm interested to see what they do with it, but I'm not excited for it. Oops. We missed 11 Phantom Realm floors? Huh. Oh, he goes on a mission for the... I don't know, I read that as Magoo. That's so funny. When you're in the cave, Jubei gets petrified, so Magoo goes on a mission to find a cure. I don't know, that's funny to me, man. Oh, this is where we can go back and look. You know, it'd be a really cool feature if you could click a part and replay it. You know, like if I want to, I want to do the Gogan bullshit fight, and then you tap it and then you can fight. That'd be cool. Magoo at it again in Japan. Yeah, so I read that versus Magoo. That's pretty funny. What is Jubei's special outfit and OU's special outfit? I'm gonna just Google it. Oh, her special outfit is the one that she has the black suit on under it, right? What's his? Oh, okay. You get the other banner when you play as Kotaro Muroichi. Oh. Alright. How far back did we save? You mean Nobunaga's ambition? We could have reloaded this. Did I not confirm the costume? I guess I didn't confirm the costume. Yeah, the Star Wars, does the Star Wars racing game September also? I didn't say. Glocktober? Oh, you have to start a new game? Gross. Alright, let's do it then. At least we can skip cutscenes. You can't skip cutscenes in the first game. I just want to double check that. Nope, it's off again. New game. Let's see. No, I have not played it on YouTube. I plan to soon, though. I need to play it and get comfortable with it, though, because I've only played it one time.
Lord Nobunaga
All the way through one time.
defeated Yoshimoto Imagawa.
See you, Stump. I want to stream it so I can get comfortable with it.
A new warrior, Jubei Yagyu, heard about a demon.
A jab at Devil May Cry? Capcom jabbing itself? Punching themselves in the nuts? You take that, cock and balls. I try the Way of the Sword demo? Ooh, nice. Did I? Boy, did I. Well, I have something for you. I got something for you, Alistair. Hold on. Let me get you something real quick. Hold on. You there? You ready? Here, I got you. I got a whole playthrough of the demo right there. Check it out. When you get the time, check it out. You got the whole demo. You see his little butt cheeks? I get comfortable with a nonsense. Yeah, I just don't like playing. Resident Evil games are the kind of games where like you gotta kind of know what you're doing because it's just boring watching people run around and not know what the fuck they're doing. I don't need to know exactly what to do, but I still need to know, like, have an idea because I just be running around. Because I've only played that game like twice, so I know nothing about it.
You come back. You grow so strong.
Are you alright? What happened?
Go. You need to get out of here. Right there.
Hey! Who did this?
Still.
Yasuke! Yasuke!
Now you know coming back from that one.
You're the ones who attacked here?
Joe! Was that Soldier Boy? Joe! You can put him in a pirate costume. I was gonna say what they put OU in, but I forgot that they put it in that bodysuit. What is her other costume? I guess I can just Google it. What is this costume a reference to? That was Bruce Lee. It would be, wouldn't it be yellow? Or it's something similar? Got that frog over there. Just pick it up and put it in your pocket. I guess someone Google it. Someone Google it. Google knows what this costume is. They're all a reference to something. Resurrection of the Golden Wolf. So that's what they said. Like, remember, like when you beat the game, they were like, starring, blah, blah, blah. I was like, who's that? Hey, Fortune. I was like, who is that? Capcom using famous people's faces even back on the PS2. I saw a hot take of people saying that they don't like having actors' faces in their games because they say it breaks their immersion. Because they say, like, for example, like with Death Stranding, they're like, oh, I don't see, I don't see a character. I just see Norman Reedus. Yeah, you get them flowers.
The one responsible for burning down Yagyu village is Nobunaga Oda.
What?
Kill him, for he is the real demon.
A demon? What are you talking about?
They look like people, not game characters.
Defeat the demon, Jubei.
Don't game characters look like people?
Hand has the power
Because that's what they are supposed to be, people?
souls of demons. Use this power to defeat Nobunaga.
You think they had to pay him to pump this one out? And they don't want to pay Jean Reno? For the third game? They don't want to pay Jean Reno?
Orbs were created to protect humans from the demons.
The way he danced with that mic stand.
Faith, honesty, respect,
You talk about when Lenny Kravitz was getting freaky deaky with that mic stand in 007?
You must go to the Dragon Shrine and obtain a hidden power. Then you may begin your quest in the gold mine in Imasho.
Who are you?
You can do it.
Oh, someone said Zion, the movies from. Yeah, the movie. You guys Google that movie? I didn't know he was a real person until the credits. But the thing is that most games, like 90% of them, have characters that look like real people. Like, for example, this game, the guy that we're playing is a real person, and we didn't even know that till the credits. Well, I didn't know that till the credits. And he matches the game because all the people just look like people. Because that's what they look like. The golden statue boss when you have to shoot the balls. I almost died. I had like no health. Got super lucky. So far, fortune. I had a headache earlier, but the medicine's kicking in, so I'm all good now. It's based off a real Japanese actor. It just depends on how they do it. Like if the game looks like real people, then it's easier to make real people, you know, or use real people. Like every modern Resident Evil game uses actual people. Every character is an actor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, not a lot of people know, except for the gooners that like the women. People that, like, stalk the women and shit. But, yeah, every character in modern Resident Evil games are real people.
This is my new
The only thing that's a little off about modern Resident Evil games is that Capcom has this thing about using, like, very unique, like, European people. And then saying, like, yeah, that's just some regular-ass guy from America. That hot Italian man. Yeah, that's definitely some dude from whatever the fuck.
In 1560,
yeah, that's totally him. Yeah.
Gold was discovered in the valley of Imasho, which is situated between Mino province of Oda, the North Omi province of Asai, and the Echizen province of Asakura. In no time, adventurers and merchants.
They always be young, yeah. Yeah, the voice actors are. I think they had like some Canadians in there too, but they use a lot of European faces. I'm just chilling and chatting to you guys. I'm just having it run in the background while we chat about stuff. The Capcom does it the best. Yeah. They don't use recognizable faces, but they are real faces. They are actual people.
Don't you want to serve me a little?
But like with like little sake. But with like Death Stranding, he specifically just wants like those people in his game. Areolas? He wants like actors and stuff in his game.
Let's kill him. We don't have to do this.
Who do you think you are?
You don't see areolas popping out of their shirt?
What do you think you're doing?
That's what it looked like. I know her. It's funny because her CG model, like during cutscenes, you can see that she has just an undershirt on, but for some reason in game the bottom part of the undershirt's like missing, so just the corners are out. It just like it just looks like her nipples are poking out of her shirt, which is kind of funny. He's pushing me out of the way. Yeah, I feel you. Her salami nips. Oh yeah, this is when you gotta pay to get the permit. You trying to get this permit, Big Papa? We're running around in our tiny bodysuit, where you can see his prominent butt cheeks. I think it's funny that when we looked into the lore of why Jill looks the way she does in Resident Evil, it was because Capcom wanted Jill to look like Mila Jovovich, so they hired a face actress that had a similar face structure as Mila, because they wanted Resident Evil fans that like the movies to recognize her and want to play the game. That's crazy. It's very interesting that they put like a lot of thought into that, instead of like, oh, she's just really pretty. No, she looks like Mila, and we want you to look at her and be like, wait a minute, I recognize that face. Let me play Resident Evil 3. I'm gonna buy this game because I recognize that woman's face. Did it work? Did anybody buy RE3 because they thought she looked like Mila? was for Remake 3. This was barely a game. Yeah. They did half-ass that one, didn't they? They were really banking on that multiplayer mode that no one played. They were really hoping you played that one. Is this sausage nipples? When I first saw them announce like RE3, I was low-key kind of hyped for it, just because like just the history of RE3 and it being kind of a half-assed game. So like, I figured that they were gonna do it good, and then they fucked it up again, man. Oh, he got me. Yeah, Capcom's trying to like, they want the funny thing is like they want their multiplayer game, you know? Like they want their multiplayer game that people can dump buku bucks in. And they keep making bullshit. You know what I mean? And low-key, I think their best bet is making like a live service Outbreak game. I think that's the best thing they could do. As shitty as it is and as bad as we don't want to hear it, I think that's the best bet they got for their live service cake game. So when you do the Ishins, your sword just has to hit them during their attack animation? I still don't really get it. Or do you just attack right before you get hit? Yeah, it's right before you get hit. Okay. You think they'll ever do a remake of RE1? They already did in 2001. Remember that game? Oh, you could chain it with a flashlight.
I won't allow you to enter the mine unless you have a permit.
Yeah, like I genuinely think if they want their like live service multiplayer thing, I think Outbreak is. The thing is that they have to actually like lock in and like do it, you know? Like they can't half-ass that. Like, can you imagine like an Outbreak game where they have all the characters and then like you can buy, as shitty as it sounds, I'm making it sound awful, but like, you know, an Outbreak game where they have like different scenarios and it's 4-player and you can spend money on skins. And then they have updates of like where they add more scenarios and like, I don't know, they can figure some shit out. You know what I mean? They can do it. I think that's just the only game that they make that would work that way. You said Mercs. Yeah, oh yeah, that would work too. I think a really good Mercs game I think would be pretty nice. They tried that on 3DS and it didn't do well, but you know how companies are. It's like, we gave them what they wanted and they didn't buy it, so they might not like. No, you put it on the 3DS and then it's fucking sucked and it wasn't fun to play and you couldn't start a new game. Like there was a lot more to it than people not wanting to play it. Wait, what? Winter Sun, what are you talking about? Who? You said Operation Raccoon City? So Operation Raccoon City was a 4-player co-op game that had a story mode, and there wasn't really any microtransactions in that game. The only thing they did that was stupid and awful that backfired is that they locked half of the game behind DLC. So like you would play Operation Raccoon City and you would be fighting against another team that's similar to yours because you were the bad guys in that game. Then after you beat it, you had to pay like $20 to play the other team, and they gave you the first 2 levels for free, or the first level or so for free, hoping you'd pay for the rest of the game. It just, yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that one. But no, that wasn't an attempt. The closest thing that they've done to like live service or attempt to do live service was that game that came out with RE3. I guess Reverse too, because Reverse had a battle pass. They only had 1 battle pass because people didn't buy it. Yeah, Operation Raccoon City, maybe we should play it. That game sucks shit, by the way. But maybe we should play it. I have it on 360. I believe the game's on PC, and I think they patched out the games for Windows Live on it. But so the online for that game, that shit was so bad, but it was really, really, really funny. So my favorite game mode on that game, I'll explain it to you. Outside of TDM, the biggest problem with Operation Raccoon City's online multiplayer, because they had competitive multiplayer, is everyone was super, super, super fucking bullet spongy. Like, you had to put 16 magazines in someone's ass to kill them. It was miserable. But one single melee attack, you would insta-kill someone. So every every multiplayer match was everyone running at each other and meleeing each other. Because you're shooting me from cover, I can run to you and punch you and kill you before you could kill me with your gun. It was miserable. So playing like regular TDM sucked shit. The game mode that I thought was a lot of fun is there was a game mode where it was 2 teams of 4, right? 2 teams of 4, and there was a time limit, and there was a helicopter coming. And when the time limit hit 0, a helicopter would land in a spot on the map, and there's only 4 seats on the helicopter. And so you would have to fight for the 4 seats on the helicopter. So like you could get on the helicopter, and then 3 of the other people on the other team would get in the helicopter, and then you guys are the only 4 survivors. When you survive, you got the most points, and then I think you use points to unlock like skins or guns or whatever for the multiplayer. But what was so funny about that game mode is that usually if there was multiple seats, everyone was respectful enough to get on. Like if there are 4 seats and I run up there and an enemy runs up there, we'll both just ignore each other and get on the helicopter because there's more than enough seats for us, right? That's how most people were. So what I would do is I would get to that helicopter and I would put mines all over the helicopter so that when people would try to get in the helicopter, they would just blow up because the mines would insta-kill you. And that shit was so funny. Even like your own teammates will run up and try to get in the helicopter and just explode. That shit was so janky. That was like the only game mode that I thought was really, really funny. Is fighting over that helicopter. Because sometimes people would just run up on there with a shotgun and just kill everybody, even people on their team, and be the only person to get on the ship. I mean, on the helicopter. It was pretty funny. Do you want to get better at... Wait, what? What are you talking about? Ooh, the tree got me. The tree bit me. But that I don't think that game's servers are up anymore, so I don't think you'd be able to play it. There you go. That was a link. But yeah, especially you could play the game on hard mode, and like it's so bullet spongy. That shit's terrible. Maybe we should play it. It's not very long. I think the game's the same as the other one. It's only like 10 hours long. I remember going to a convention to play that game because I was so hyped to play it. And then I was like, man, this game questionable as shit. Wait, profession? What? I want to be the very best that no one ever was. I'm just messing around with the crit stuff while we talk about stuff, but hey, Daniel. Got a 6-frame window. It's just that when it comes to me in like certain video games, if there are mechanics I don't have to do, I won't do it. And a lot of people take that as like, oh, you can't. It's like I don't have to. You know what I mean? That's how it is with like just certain games or whatever. Like I only learn what like you have to do. Yeah, we're gonna a lot of people keep asking about Lego Batman. So I wanted to give it a shot. So we were gonna try that next. And then after that we'll play Onimusha 3. Because a lot of people have been asking about that game, and like I guess it's like that game's bussin'. So I want to see what it's all about. People say it's just it's an Arkham game but with like a Lego skin. So I wanted to give it a shot. I saw it at the store today and I was like, fuck, $70. Damn. $70. Fuck. We have a lot. We need to make a list of games we need to play. I want to finish up all the Onimusha games because, like I mentioned before, I own all of them, and I've only ever played Onimusha 1. So it would be fun to play them. So, absolute Lego Batman 2. So we're gonna play, you know, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I want to track down the fighting game. Does it have a story mode? That guy was swinging the wrong direction. Does it have a story mode? Does the Onimusha fighting game have a story mode? Because I gotta track that shit down. You guys want to play Gun too? We can play that game. I just like playing some of the classics. They remind me of the good old days. Sony for so long, way more like RPG like. I know it's like you do like missions and shit, right? You don't run around like this. Isn't it like a map or a grid and you pick missions and you have like objectives and shit? I've seen gameplay for it, and I remember watching it going like, yo, this is nothing like all the other games. Now it makes sense why people don't like this one. Each character has an individual story. Okay. I'll see if I can track that down and we can play it. We think Onimusha 2. So Onimusha 2, I believe, in every aspect of its gameplay, is better than the original, but it's held back by like the camera angles being terrible and the enemies being really fucking annoying. But if the enemies weren't super annoying and if the camera angles kept in mind that you're fighting other people, like you know what I mean, like there were just so many times where like there'd be a small area where the camera would change multiple times depending on where you're standing to give you like another angle. But like I feel that if you're in an area where you're fighting a buttload of enemies or a boss, they should give you one, maybe two camera angles that give you different angles of the whole arena so you can fucking see when you fight. So there were so many times I'd be getting hit by dudes off screen because I can't see. I don't take video games serious like that. Their video games have always been for fun. But yeah. Hey, Whiskey Jim. But like Onimusha 2, I think like gameplay wise, it is superior. I think the system that they added with the friends, with you giving people gifts, I think if they would have let you do it longer instead of the first like 2 hours of the game, and made it like you don't know how important that shit is until the end of the game when you see how much of the game you miss. Like they introduced a character that like I gave one item to that apparently can skip a boss and has like a whole section. But since I didn't do that, like I guess they do that so you'll see it and want to play the game again. I guess they do that so you'll want to play it multiple times. Onimusha Blade Wars is available on Switch. Bullshit. You bullshitting me right now? Let me Google this. Hold on. Wait a minute. For real? For real? For real? You fucking with me right now? You sure? You sure it's on Switch? Come on, man. I said this was on the PS2. What you mean? No, it's not. I Googled it. You lying to me. Game not included. There's an Onimusha 1 and 2 pack. There are people on eBay selling 100% save files for Onimusha? What the Yo, chat, hold on, wait. Let me pull this up real quick. There's a dude on eBay selling a PS2 memory card that has 100% completion for every Onimusha game, and they want you to pay $22 for it. All games completed, all costume skins and attires, all game modes, and best rank. Do people buy this shit? Ah, dude, there's a memory card that has every Spider-Man game. 100% it. Yeah, dude. Here, do you want to see the Spider-Man one or the Onimusha one? I'll post it in the chat so you can look at it. You want to see the Onimusha one? Here, look at this. Check that out. There's a dude selling save files with 100% completion. That's so funny, man. That's crazy. What's the point of buying a game already 100%? Unlockables. It's like DLC pretty much. Not DLC, but you know. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm trying to make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. I'm trying to. But
Luigi, where did you take my girl? How dare you disturb our time?
It's for people that want like all the unlockables and play the game with like all their OP weapons. I don't know, man. That's the only thing I can think of.
So I had to break things up between the two of you. Get over it.
Like, it's the equivalent of like paying your homeboy to like
seriously
unlock all the secret costumes
Who
or something.
want a red bald head like you?
Red bald head.
Someone had to have an idea to put this on eBay. This is a whole eBay account that does that. Like, check their other items. They got a whole bunch of PSU. Where they got all these memory cards from?
It's a fight! It's a fight! It's a fight! It's a fight!
The thing is that a lot of people like having unlockables. That's the only thing I can think of it.
Cheat! Coward!
Having like all the costumes or.
You are too old-fashioned.
You arrogant fool! Stop this!
I don't know, man. That's the only thing I can think of.
Kikuchi is an honorable man.
Yeah, it must make him money to keep. If he has a whole eBay account based on it,
Magoichi Saiga
I want to
is
know
also
how many
an
has he
honorable man,
sold.
And is a chief of the Kishu Saiga gun
He
team.
sold 5 Onimusha PS2 memory cards.
Dishonorable.
There are 5 people that bought a
For
memory
such
card with
trifling
every Onimusha
things.
game 100%ed on it.
And you are?
Jubei Yagyu, the young chief of the Yagyu clan.
Zoomed under his face, his glasses. That's funny. What time is it? 8:30? 8:40. I gotta record Resident Evil tonight. After this cutscene, we're gonna be done for tonight, boys. I gotta record Resident Evil so you guys have something to watch over the weekend. You unlock it. Yeah, that's literally what I was saying. Silver, that's literally what I was saying. It's like the people that want to buy all the unlocks in Resident Evil games. Like they want all the unlockables and they don't want to play the game to get it. Yeah, this is what they tell you. Give them items. Remember, that shit is really fucking important. It's quite important. Just, you know, just so you know. Okay. So here's what we got going on, chat. Here's what's happening. Here's what's popping off. I'm about to shut this off. That was fun. It was annoying, but it was fun. I'm glad that I played it. Let me play a little bit of music. Thanks for chilling. Let's skip that. That gives me PTSD. That damn Mario Kart song. Okay. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll have a Resident Evil video up tomorrow. I'm going to record that tonight. Tomorrow is Saturday. On Saturday, we play multiplayer games. We've been playing Mario Kart and Super Battle Golf. They took it off, really? On Saturdays, we play multiplayer games. So if you're into that, I'll see you there. If not, I'll see you on Tuesday with Batman. We're going to be playing Lego Batman on Tuesday. After we beat that, we'll then play Onimusha 3. So, thank you guys for chilling. Hey, Winter Sun, I'll see you tomorrow, right? So thank you guys for big chilling. I appreciate all of you. I'll see you tomorrow for some multiplayer games. And I'll see you on Tuesday with some Lego Batman. I gotta go buy it. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some multiplayer. I'm about to go eat some omelets. Homie smooches.
We have a good time here. Hello?
I got freaks 9 days out of the week. I can give them, I was only 7 days in a week. Man, you ain't big pop. I'm the big bad booty daddy. It's non-stop.
Very.